Well, welcome guys. Welcome to the Hospital Premier League, Season 14, title sponsored by Mams Hospital. And now it's a knockout. Today's first semi-final match between Stallions 11, Dr. Mahendra, the captain with us, and the Mams 11 team, Dr. Dheeraj with us. So, who would like to flip and who would like to call? Okay, sir.
Heads.
Or heads is the call?
Tails.
Well, tails it is. So, Dr. Dheeraj, you have won the toss, sir. Or what would you like to choose?
I would like to bat.
Okay, sir. How much total do you think will be good enough to defend?
160, 170 will be good.
Okay, you are playing with the full-fledged team or any other changes?
Our captain is missing, Dr. Mayan, and our opener is also missing, and Dr. Dushant and FINAL-1.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And now, Dr. Mahendra, sir. Basically, hard luck for the toss, but what do you think? How much total would be good enough?
We wanted to bat for that. We'll try to rush it below 150 so that we'll try to chase it in 20 hours. But after seeing the pitch, it's like bam. Let's see how it goes.
One more thing, sir. How many changes in your team? Playing with full-fledged?
Yeah, full-fledged team. No changes.
And now, sir, as far as the weather is concerned, now the weather is completely changed. There is the no dew factor. So what do you take on that?
That's what I mean. Batting first or second, it won't be a big difference. Even in second innings, also ball comes under the bat as it seems. So we'll try to chase whatever the total that will be there.
Well, both the captains are excited for the knockout series and handshake mandatory, sir. All the best to both the teams. So Mams 11 has won the toss and elected to bat first. So this is a knockout series. We'll get you back in the commentary box after some time. started now. Qualifier, second qualifier, which means semi-final first between the Mams Hospital versus Stallions. Mams Hospital won the toss and elected to bat first. You're watching Hospital Premier League live from Vijayanand Cricket Ground, and the title sponsored by Mams Hospital. Well, Mr. Somit off the mark on the first delivery, and now left-handed batsman Dr. Avinash is on strike. For Stallions 11, we have Dr. Aditya, Dr. Arun Rathod, Dr. Amir Hashmi, Dr. Vinay, Dr. Kiran Kumar, Dr. Mahendra, Dr. G, Dr. Sharat. Everyone is a well-known faces and everyone knows that. Dr. Bharat Veer, Dr. Danny, and today the captain is Mr. Dr. Dheeraj from Mams 11. Well, now Dr. Mahi is continuing his first over. First ball, first runs on the board. Dr. Avinash, the left-handed batsman. The match has been started at 7:25 p.m. That's low full, played straight to the fielder. Left arm over. Dr. Mahendra, the captain, is doing his first over. The captain leading from front with the ball. Well, that might be a leg bite. We need to wait. Either this is bat. Looks like a bat. Leg bye. Yes, it is a 2 runs of leg bye. Sorry, it's just a single of leg bye. Looking for 2 but settle for 1. A first run with leg bye for Dr. Avinash and the first extras as well. Well, Dr. VS Somit Chaudhary is on strike. That's played onside. A very good fielding effort. Has saved the boundary and saved the runs. A very good fielding effort. Well, you're watching the first semi-final between the team Stallions versus Team Mams. Team Mams has won the toss and elected to bat first. You're watching Hospital Premier League, title sponsored by Mams Hospital, season 14. Well, this time played onside, very fine. Well, that's a boundary, 4 runs. The first boundary of the innings. First boundary of the match. The outfield is very quick now. But these two are knockout matches. Whoever wins will go directly to the finals. The finals will be happen at the live same venue on 27th January 2026. Will be the 2 finalists. Once again played very fine. A wrong line, picked up another 4, 10 runs, 1 over completed. That's the new bowler coming to attack. Right arm over. That started with the white ball. Our first white starts with the white. Once again, the left-handed batsman, Dr. Avinash, is on strike. A righty-lefty combination will never be easy to bowl on. Oh, well, that's a good delivery, a good comeback. A fantastic comeback after the wide by Dr. Aditya. His first over. Well, this time played up and over the bowler on the bounce and couple of bounces. Oh, well, that's a single run has been taken now. Dr. Avinash has off the mark, taken 4 deliveries to get off the mark. But finally, he got off the mark, and now the right-handed batsman, Dr. Somit, is on strike once again. It's 1.2, 12 for none, Mams Hospital. Both the teams are equally good enough. That is the reason why they had qualified for knockouts. And now let's see here who will get qualified for the final. That's a good intentive shot. Found the fielder, but a good running between the wicket as well. Well, this is the first semi-final, a direct knockout. Whoever loses will out of the tournament, and whoever wins will reach to the semi-final after that final grand finale. The winners of this match. This is a very crucial match. Whoever handle the pressure most and best, they will get back to the finale. Well, that's once again wide ball, and I think it's 4 more, 5 wides. The good delivery, but pass behind the keeper as well. Keeper diving effort, very good effort, but still a late swing, and 5 wides. That's a fantastic shot, misfield, but backup available. There were ball pass between the 2 legs of the fielder, and deep the fielder was available, so only a single run has been added. There was a good shot from Dr. Avinash. Well, the bowlers will definitely struggle to bowl the righty-lefty. That is the reason why these extras, you can able to see that. Oh, that's a good swing, a late swinger. A dot ball, last ball to come off the over. Well, 19 runs on the board, but projected score is 200. Well, that's a good delivery. Appealing for LBW, and has been given. A wicket number first has been fallen. It's 19 for 1 after 2 overs. Now the new batsman, new batter, Dr. Denny, right-handed batsman. Still the righty-lefty combination. 2,416, highest 123, 550s, 400s. Well, that's a flick. Plays very fine, and that's a boundary. A first boundary for Dr. Avinash. Previous over, last two balls, 2 boundaries, and now started with the boundary. Hat-trick boundary for the bowler. Once again, I think the keeper will be shot now. A short keep. Oh, that's a good delivery. A good comeback from the bowler. That's again good delivery. Well, that's a good comeback from the captain, leading from front for Stallions 11. That's wide. Once again, it's 5 wides has been added. Well, these runs are going to be a very, very crucial. Well, this time coming left arm around. Well, that's a fair delivery and a good delivery. And a good comeback as well. Directed. The batsman was in. The last 2 balls to come. 18 runs in a spell. 1.4, 18 runs. Stallions 11 has given 2.4, 28 runs, a loss of 1 wicket. Well, that was close. Passed by the stumps and by the keeper. Misfield. First one taken very hard, coming back for the second. Comfortably taken. Well, that's a good delivery. Completely missed by the batsman and as well as the keeper. So 2 runs of buys added. Lots of extras has been given in 30. There is 15 extras has been given. That's a fantastic, outstanding drive. Driven superbly well, and that's a boundary to finish. Start the over with boundary and finish with boundary. 34 after 3 overs completed. Well, Dr. Aditya is continuing his spell. Coming to attack right arm over. Dr. Danny. Fantastic shot. Aloft it. What a way to get off the mark in semi-final with the boundary. 4 runs. That was a magnificent shot. Did not done anything else. Just using the pace. Lots of timing. Using the pace of the bowler. Just pricked up. A little bit of lofted. That's a boundary for Dr. Danny. His first runs and faced the first delivery. What a way to get off the mark. Well, first ball boundary. That's a good comeback. Outswinger a little bit late, but a good comeback. This is the first semi-final. Stallions 11 versus Mams 11. Mams 11 won the toss, elected to bat, playing 38 for 1 after 3.2. This is the first semi-final. That's again a very good delivery. There was playing with the mind with the cricketer, the batter. A little bit chit-chat and information collected between the striker and non-striker. Dr. Aditya, 1.3, 13 runs, 1 wicket. Well, that's a second over spell. Once again, that's the nick edge has been given. Was slightly an edge. Played an early shot, leading edge. Another wicket has been fallen. Well, 3.4, 38 for 2. Well, there was a good caught behind. Wicket number 2 has been fallen for Mams Hospital. New batsman, Dr. Parikshit, left-handed batsman. Well, that was a good nick edge. Played a little bit early shot from Dr. Danny. He played 4 deliveries, 4 runs. Out of that, 1 boundary and 2 dot. Well, the new batsman, Dr. Parikshit, both lefties are available at the crease now. Well, that's a slip fielder as well. Another fantastic delivery. An outswinger. A good bowling and a good comeback from Dr. Aditya. Well, after taking the wicket, the confidence of the bowler will be a high level most. But that's a good for the team and good for his own confidence level. Will definitely boost for the batsman after hitting 6-yard boundary. For the bowler after taking a wicket or a dot ball. The last ball to come off the over. That's on the pads. Appealing once again, but denied. A 4 overs completed, 38 for 2. Well, that's a new bowler, Dr. Kiran. Well, coming diagonal for the left-handed batsman. That's low full. Driven solidly and super well. Just using the pace of the timing. He's a brilliant batter, Dr. Avinash. Much experienced. He knows exactly where to play, when to play, and how to play the bowler. Well, you can get energy from everywhere, but experience you can not have from anywhere until you will get experience by your own doubts and your own faults. But that's a single once again. 2 balls, 2 singles. Trying to understand the new bowler. 40 for 2, 4.2. Projected score still 190 at the moment. That's a fantastic delivery, but played a little bit early. It was very lucky, Dr. Avinash, that ball doesn't hit the stumps. Otherwise, it will be a 3rd wicket. You need to wait and understand the situation of his wicket and the importance of his batting. Well, this time back foot punch adjusted him, but found the fielder a dot ball once again. Well, that's a good comeback. Bowling from Dr. Kiran. 4 ball, just 2 runs. The last 2 balls to come. This time down the ground. Found the fielder. Direct hit might be danger, but still dot ball. Last ball to come. A good start from Dr. Kiran. 2 ball, 2 singles, and after that followed by 3 dot balls. And now it's a last ball. I think that's out. Yes, it is. The pressure. A dot ball's pressure converted into a wicket. A first wicket for Mr. Dr. Kiran, and 5 overs completed. 40 loss of 3. Well, now a new bowler, Dr. Arun, has been introduced. This is the last over of the power play. 5 overs completed, 40 runs, loss of 3. while Dr. Parikshit is on strike. Two new batsmen at the crease within the power play. 4 wickets has been lost by Mams 11. That's on the pads. Appealing for LBW. Umpire is not convincing at all. So leg by. Was supposed to be a bat on it. So there is a reason why no leg by has been given, which means with the ball has connected the bat. First run on the first delivery started with Dr. Arun. Once again, righty lefty combination. Dr. John C. Right-handed batsman is at the crease. Well, that's fantastic delivery. An outstanding shot. Oh, that's a boundary. What a way to get off the mark. Once again, a second batter started with the boundary. Well, that's a good comeback. A fantastic comeback. After the boundary, that's a dot delivery. All Dr. Arun Rathod. 127 matches, 127 innings. That's down the ground. Clear the infield, and that's a boundary. A second boundary for Dr. John C. Well, this time flicked on side, and a quick single run has been taken. A good running between the wicket to finish. Well, that's the last ball to come off the over. Well, already 10 runs has been conceded, and still last ball to come. That's a good ball. Dot ball to finish. End of power play. 6 overs completed. Mams 11, 50, loss of 3. Well, that's Dr. Kiran continuing the spell. That's looking for a flighter delivery. But batsman played as a full. But this time diagonal for the lefty. Oh, that's a good delivery. Fantastic shot. Wanted to play but not able to connect. Well, that's played across the bat in the air, but just one bounce to the fielder. Luckily, there was only a single run and a no boundary and a no wicket as well for the batting team. Already they have lost 3 early wickets within the power play, and now it's 52 for 3, 6.3. Dr. John Chandra is on strike once again, playing with 200 strike rate. A most destructive batsman for the team Mams 11. Well, this is the match first semi-final. Once again driven nicely, put it away for a single. That's fantastic cricketing, proper cricketing shots from Dr. John Chandra. Once again in the air. A couple of bounces to the fielder, but until that, 2 quick runs has been taken. A good running between the wicket. 2 runs. Once again. Well, that's a fantastic shot has been played in the air by Dr. Parikshit. This is the second time in the same over as played the air shot. Again in the air. This time fielder coming underneath it but didn't able to carry. There was third time lucky in the same over, Dr. Parikshit, and that's over. 56. 7 overs completed, loss of 3. Well, that's a good comeback. Once again, started with the dot. Dr. Arun, previous over 10 runs given, but now he definitely wanted a good comeback. Has started with the dot delivery. Well, Dr. Parikshit, previous over 3 times lucky and saved himself. Well, he has got a license to play the big shots now. Or this time a grounded shot, luckily. Well, now Dr. Johnsy is on strike. Well, this time again single. A good comeback, equivalently, brilliantly by Dr. Arun. Previous over 10 runs, but now look at this. Over 3 balls, only 2 runs, and still 3 more balls to come. And now Dr. Parikshit. Well, you're watching Mams Hospital presents Hospital Premier League. Well, that's again in the air, and this time the catch has been taken, and Dr. Parikshit has been departed. A wicket number 4 has been fallen. That's the new batsman, Dr. D. The captain now leading from front. Well, that's sorry for inconvenience. A little bit misjudged. Dr. Dushyant. Oh, once again, good delivery. Misfield, a single run taken off the mark. 8 overs completed, Mams 11, 59, loss of 4. Well, that was a ball right plumb in front. Dr. Mahendra, the captain, leading from front. That's a wicket for him. And Dr. Dushyant has to depart. Well, now that's the new batter is on strike. Dr. Bharat Veer, a right-handed batsman. Well, Dr. Mahendra, the captain of Stallions 11, leading from front. Again, good delivery, good follow through. Chance for an out. Oh my goodness, that was a little bit close, might be. But I think the ball overthrow once again. 2 runs completed. They will definitely go to upstairs to check whether the ball, the bails has been stumps with the ball or with the gloves. That's a fantastic good running between the wicket. 3 runs has been taken with the overthrows. Oh, that's again good comeback and a good follow through. Well, 4 balls, 5 runs conceded out of that 1 wicket. That's the most important wicket of the time. And this is the semi-final. First semi-final between the Mams 11 versus Stallions. Mams 11 won the toss, elected to bat. 8.4, 64, loss of 5. Last 2 balls to come. Well, now the local time check is 8:15 p.m. Once again, good delivery and a quick single has been taken. A good throw. I think both the batsmen looking to take runs. Last ball to come. 5 ball, 6 runs conceded. Out of that, 2 dots, including 1 wicket. 2.5, 28 for 1. Good spell from the captain, Dr. Mahendra, leading from front. with the team with the ball. Once again, soft and gentle played. A single to finish the over. Well, 7 runs from it, 66 for 5/9 overs. Well, now this is the last over from this end. Well, you're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. First semi-final match between Stallions 11 versus Mams 11. Mams 11 won the toss, selected to bat first. Well, that's played. Good shot. Fielder in deep. Played very fine, but found the fielder in deep and a single run has been taken. 9.1. Mams 11 67, loss of 5. Well, still, right after this, 10 more overs to come. Last over from this end. After that will be a strategic timeout, drinks break. Dr. Kiran continuing once again a spell. Well, this time played late cut. Well, misfield. Looking for 2 but settled for 1. That's good fielding and a good effort. Overthrow once again, but backup is available. That's a good bowling at the moment from Dr. Kiran. It's 2.2 overs, 10 runs and 1 wicket. Both the right-handed batsman is at the crease. That's a fantastic driven shot. One bounce into the fence and that's a boundary. A first boundary for Dr. Bharat. And after a long time, it's a much needed one. A pressure release shot, 4 runs. Well, this time played flick shot, found the fielder. There was a trap by Dr. Kiran, has completely stuck up by Dr. Bharat. Wicket number 6, 9.4, 72, loss of 6, Mams 11. Well, that's Dr. Kiran to Dr. Kiran. Well, first one taken very hard, off the mark immediately on the very first delivery. Well, 2 runs has been taken. Dr. Kiran, the new batter, on the crease, and this is the last ball from this end. After that, it will be sudden end change. Well, that's a fantastic shot, has been played outstandingly well. A brilliant fielding effort as well, but still 2 runs. Well, that's 10 runs and a wicket from the over. It's 76 after 10 overs completed. Well, that's an end change. 10 overs completed. Mams 11, 76, loss of 6. Well, that's a good delivery. Well, that's wanted to play the big shot, but under it. One bounce to the keeper directly. Well, Dr. Vishnu is the new bowler, is coming to attack. Right arm over the wicket, 76 for 6. First ball started with a dot. That's a good and prominent thinking at the moment. Well, once again, a little bit cutting pace. Just trying to bowl on a good length and right length areas. Well, that's single. 77 for 6. Allah, Dr. Kiran, the left-handed batsman. Righty-lefty combination still on. Well, 77 for 6. Out of that, 17 extras. Oh, that's a fantastic shot. A nice placement. A very good shot. Well, just stand and deliver, and that's a boundary. A first boundary for Dr. Kiran. But look at that shot. Superbly on the rise delivery. Fantastic shot. Convincingly played for the boundary. And that's the first one. The first boundary for Dr. Kiran. He moves to 3 balls, 8 runs. And at the non-striker end, Dr. John Chandra, 15 in just 12 deliveries. The local time check is 8:27 p.m. Once again, but this time back foot punch. Pretty not convincingly much, but single. Good thinking. After the boundary, go for the non-striker end, take some rest, and make to understand where to take this innings from here on. Well, that's a good thinking, probably, from both the batsmen. What they require at the moment, Mams 11, is a target on the board, and partnership is much needed and required at this moment. Because if you will go well, partnership for at least 14 to 15 overs, after that, whoever the batsmen come will never feel the pressure. Once again, flicked on the rise and flicked for the boundary. A second boundary of the over. Already 10 runs conceded in 5 deliveries. The runs are going now. That was a pretty good shot. Trying to make a pull. Comfortably played. There was a flinch. Outstandingly. Foot away and played that shot for 4. Second boundary. 5 ball, 10 runs and the last ball to come. This time played on side for a single. So 11 runs from the over. 87. Loss of 6 after 11 overs. Well, Dr. Kiran continuing the spell once again. 3 over 18 runs. This time a full delivery on the foot, misfield. Looking for 1. Looking for 2 actually, but settle for 1. Dr. John looking for 2, but Dr. Kiran said no. 1 is enough. And now left-handed batsman Dr. Kiran and the bowler Dr. Kiran. Dr. Kiran to Dr. Kiran. Coming diagonal by Dr. Kiran for the left-handed batsman. 88 for 6, 11.1. Well, that's down the ground and a flicked away. Fielder available. First one taken very hard. I think run out. There was quite impossible to watch, but that's run out. A comedy of errors. Dr. John always looking for 2, but Dr. Kiran is not quite ready for the run. But there was a wicket number 7th anyhow. Another wicket has been fallen, but we need to watch who has been passed out, which means Dr. John has to depart. Well, that was a good judgment throw. The deep fielder, superb done. But they need to understand with the call. Without call, if you will run away, you has to give away the wicket. So unfortunately, wicket number 7th, a form of run out. 1 run completed, but in the second one, that's run out. 174 highest runs. Dr. Srikanth Naik, right-handed batsman, what a figure. 5.885 runs, 31 50s, 200s, 174 not out, 250 matches. Outstanding and tremendous numbers to watch on. Well, 89 for 7, Mams 11. Dr. Srikanth facing the first delivery. That's a good one. Started with the bat on a single. Off the mark immediately on the very first delivery. The partnership need to be made from here on now. Go for the good calls. Listen what your partner is saying and respond as well. Well, diagonal, alternate for the lefty. Well, there was, catches the call, diving effort, a very good effort by the keeper. Coming forward and diving will never be easy, but still a good effort, 10 out of 10. There was bad and might be, yes it is, there was a catch. But a very, very good attentive from the keeper. Outstanding effort. Well, this time played with the straight bat. And a single run has been taken. There was enough to put some pressure back on the batting team, but already they are in a pressure. Who has been soaked the pressure well, they can win the team and they win the match. That's a good over from Dr. Kiran. 3.5, good spell, 22 runs, 2 wickets. That's played a late cut, found the fielder. Just a single. Overthrow, but Dr. Kiran available. What a spell, 4 overs, 23 for 2. 23, 2 wickets. What a spell. Now 92 for 7 after 12 overs completed for Team Mams 11. Well, Dr. Mahendra, this is the last over from him. Last over spell. Well, that's overthrow. Converted 1 into double. A good running between the wicket. Well, scoreboard move to 94. This is the last and final over of the spell for the captain, Dr. Mahendra. A captain leading from front. Well, coming with left hand around. Might be alternate for the lefty batsman. Dr. Srikanth, also known as Chika, is on strike. That's a good delivery. Played with across the bat, under edge. Well, he moves to 4 and 4. 100 strike rate for Dr. Srikanth, and Dr. Kiran playing 11 in just 7 deliveries. 100 plus strike rate for him. This is the 13th over. The straight umpire, Mr. Zafar. Squealing umpire Mr. Jamil, and I'm your host and those the commentator Mr. Muhammad Ali. Might be a white. Yes, it is a white ball. A two-way outside the off stump. Well, including this, 15 extras already has been given within the 13th over. Score is 95 minus 15, which means they have scored 80 runs. 15 extras added for Mams 11. 95 target at the moment. Have reached on the first inning score with 12.2. Well, that's a good delivery. That's fantastic one. A cut. Late cut wanted to play, but it was in out. A good delivery. Well, that's bowled him off stump. Went for the toss. A wicket number 8 has been fallen. Second for Dr. Mahinder. And the right-handed batsman, Dr. Srikanth, has to depart. It's 95 for 8, 12.2, 12.4. Well, that's Dr. KS. What a way to get off the mark. This is the third player from the Mams 11 team. The batter started with the boundary to get off the mark. That's fantastic. Wide offside the off stump. Flash away for 4. Well, will definitely give enough confidence to the batsman. This time using the pace of the bowler. Dr. Mahinder provided too much space and width in this delivery, but still a good spell. 3.5, 36, 2 wickets in semi-final like this will be a good enough for the team. 99, loss of 8, 12.5. Once again driven. To the mid-off for a single to finish the over. That's 9 runs from it. 100 runs, loss of 8 after 13 overs completed. But now the new bowler, Dr. Anurag. There was a back foot punch and a good fielding from Dr. Mahi, the captain, leading from front. Might be something has been licked off his ankle. We need to check. Well, now the match has been resumed once again. Well, that's a quick single has been taken. Dr. KS and Dr. Kiran. Now Dr. Anurag. This is his first over, 2 ball, 2 runs. You're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14. First semi-final. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. That's played late and a quick single run has been taken. Now that's a good running between the wicket. 13.3, 103 for 8. That's wanted to play the flick away shot, but played early shot. Well, that's dot ball. Well, 4 balls, 3 runs has been conceded. Now still 2 more to come. Well, that's the local time check is 8:50 p.m. 13.4, 103. 8:50 p.m. Straight bat. Dot ball once again. Score 103 for 8 after 13.5. This is Hospital Premier League Season 14 title sponsored by Mams Hospital. That's a fantastic shot. Found the fielder but missed field. That's the boundary to finish the over. 7 runs from it. It's 110, 14 overs. Well, 14 overs completed, 107 for 8, Mams 11, Dr. Aditya. Well, it's continuing spell, 2 over 13 runs, 2 wickets for him. You're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. This is the first semi-final. A qualifier for the final. Mams 11 versus Stallions 11. That's shipped on site. Found the fielder and a single run taken. Good running between the wicket. 14.1108. Mams 11 won the toss. Choose to bat first. But this time played offside at the deep point cover area. Oh, that single. Well, the new batsman, right-handed batsman, playing at 8 in 5. And Dr. Kiran 17 at the non-striker end, with Dr. 17 for 12, Dr. Kiran. Or Dr. Aditya. 2 balls, 2 singles. That's a good delivery. Well, played with across the bat, under edge. Pass by the stumps. Well, that's a good field by the keeper. Has saved the runs. That single. 3 ball, 3 runs. Well, again, the right-handed, left-handed combination still going on. Well, they need a partnership, because still after this, 5 more overs to come. 2 wickets in hand. Well, important wickets. $110 is on the board now. 14.3. Projected score 150 plus. This time across the bat, onside. First one taken very hard, looking for 2, but settled for 1 only. A good spell from Dr. Aditya. 2.4, just 17 runs. Well, 2 wickets taken in this over. 4 ball, 4 singles. This time slower and lower as well. Just touch with the bat and single run has been taken, pushed away for 1. 5 balls, 5 singles, last ball to come. 112 for 8, 14.5, last ball to come. Partnership 17 in 13. Dr. Kiran contributed 7 and Dr. Sandeep 10. Well, last ball to come of the over. Well, that's dot ball to finish the over. 5 from it. It's 112 for 8, 15 overs. Well, Dr. Anurag continuing the spell. That started with the single. Well, first ball single has been started with the over. 130 for 8, 15.1. That's your watching Hospital Premier League. Season 14. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. That's a fantastic shot. Shuffle and played, but found the fielder in deep. That's a good fielding as well. Outstanding batting and a good fielding effort has saved the boundary. 2 ball, 2 runs. Jim, yes, this time played in helipad shot. Once again, a single run has been taken. So 3 balls, 3 singles has been conceded in this particular over. And this is the 16th over running. After that, still 4 more overs to come. Projected score 150. Mams 11 won the toss, elected to bat. Well, that's fantastic shot, but found the fielder once again. Once again, a good bowling. Bowling according to field. It's discipline in the bowling from Stallions 11. Today in the first semi-final. After that, we have second semi-final, and the final match will be happen on 27th January 2026. That's high. No fielder whatsoever. Put a bounces into the fence. A much needed boundary, and a boundary. 4 runs for Dr. Kiran. But the scoreboard moves pretty much faster. Look at that shot. Outstanding pull. Make a room for himself and completely put the body pressure to get that boundary. That's much needed boundary. 119 for 8. A 1 ball left from the 16th over. Once again, played very hard. Nice turn of the bat. Well, found the fielder. Well, again, 8 runs from the over. That's 120 after 16 overs completed. So 16 overs completed, last 4 overs to come. Mams 11, 120, loss of 8. They will definitely try to add some still 35-40 runs to the target. Well, already the partnership has been set up. 2 well-set batsmen, Dr. Sandeep and Dr. Kiran. Right hand, left hand, great combination. Current run rate is 750. 150 will be the target. Good enough, but batsman not ready. Dr. Kiran thinks needs some time. Well, 2 overs, 13 runs and a wicket from Dr. Arun. A good spell. Still 2 more overs to come. Might be 17-19 he will bowl. That's wide. Started with wide. A late swing. And a well left by Dr. Kiran. This time placement Well in the gap, straight to the deep point. Scoreboard you can able to watch on the big screen. 121. Well, this time appealing for LBW, bat pat at the same time, so single run has been taken. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16.2 started first ball with the wide and then back to back followed by 2 singles. Well, you're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14 live from Vijayanand Cricket Ground. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. Well, this is first semi-final. Right after that we have another second semi-final. Oh, wow, that was appeal, and yes, an edge has been given. A dangerous batsman, Dr. Kiran, has to depart. A little bit nick edge at 16.3. 1, 2, 3, loss of 9. New batsman, Dr. Ritvik R. Well, that's on the pads. So previous batsman, Dr. Kiran, or by caught behind. Now the new batsman, Dr. Ritvik, 16.41239. Once again, good delivery. A last ball to come off the over, including wide. 3 runs has been given by Dr. Arun. A pretty good spell, 2.5, 16 runs, 2 wickets for him. Once again, that's a slower. And I think bias has been given by umpire. So 1, 2, 4, 17 overs, 9 wickets down. Dr. Aditya continuing his spell. Well, that's a good shot. A square cut. Straight to the deep point and a single run taken. Well, now this is the last and final over of the spell for Dr. Aditya. 3.1, 19 runs, 2 wickets. Good spell. This is the last over. Just 1 wicket left. This is 18th over. After that, still 2 more to come. Well, now the projected score still showing 140. Well, that's slower and a cutter. That's a good change of pace and variation by the bowler, Dr. Aditya. Well, this time played a cut shot. Has cleared the field. That's a boundary. 4 runs. But 5 runs conceded in 3 deliveries and still 3 more to come. 129 for 9. Once again, make a room for himself and plate. Has found the fielder in a single run. That's good thinking. 6 runs conceded in 4 deliveries. A spell of 3.4, 24 runs and 2 wickets for Dr. Aditya. That's pretty good something, which is about to bowl. You're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. First semi-final. 130 for 9, 17.4. Dr. Ritwik is on strike. A dot ball. Dr. Sandeep at the non-striker and playing with 18 and 13 deliveries. Well, that's last ball. Another slower. A dot to finish the over. Just 6 runs. A good spell, 24, 2 wickets after 4 overs for Dr. Aditya. And 18 overs completed, 130 for 9. Well, that was very, very close. Well, now it's the 19th over completed. Means connecting, starting 19th over. Dr. Arun. And now 5 fielders inside the circle. That's a benefit, an advantage for the batting team department, because 5 fielder inside the circle, because that's penalty. Slow over rate. Well, that's a quick single run has been taken. A good running between the wicket. Dr. Sandeep taken a single, and Dr. Ritwik is on strike. Once again, backward punch. Well, you can able to see that 5 fielders inside the circle because slow over rate. This is final, a first semi-final. Mams 11 versus Stallions 11. Mams 11 won the toss, choose to bat. 18.3. That's a good delivery and a dot ball. There's angle cut. Well, Dr. Sandeep is asking, it's not a white to the umpire. Umpire says no, that's angle cut, my dear. The last 2 more balls to come. That's fantastic shot, high and handsome, and that's first 6. But now the last ball to come this time. But that's the dot ball to finish. It's 19 overs completed, 138 for 9. Final over of the innings. This is the last over and started with a single. Well, 2.1, 16 runs, wicketless at the moment for Mr. Dr. Anurag. 19.1, 139. Projected score 150 runs under. Local time check is 9:20. This time again, shuffle a bit and plays that shot by Dr. Sandeep. First and taken hard, coming back for second. 2 runs has been taken. He moves to 27. He's the only batsman with highest run score, 27 for the team in the semi-finals. All the 9 wickets were down. Just 1 wicket left. 4 balls remaining to play for the first inning. Well, will they play all 4 deliveries or will they get all out? To watch out, please watch Hospital Premier League Season 14. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. This time again, shuffle and play it. Has cleared the field of 30-yard circle as well, and that's the boundary. 4 more runs. So the runs are raining now. 145, a 150, a 155, under 160. Anything will be a good enough for Mams 11 team. Shuffle and played. Superb shot. Once again, wide offside the off stump. A dot delivery. This time, a very good thinking by the bowler. Has changed up. Well, that's in the air. High. Handsome. 6. Well, another 6. Well, this is the only batsman. 115 runs up for the team. 13 runs already from this over. And still last ball to come. But a fantastic shot. A pretty convincing. Well, now the final ball of the innings. Now the last ball. Once again, this is the helipad shot. First run taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Yes, completed successfully. 153 is the score. 154 will be the target for Stallions 11. started with a fantastic shot. That's 6. First ball wide and now 6. Dr. Amir. A first runs on the board. And what a way to get off the mark in the final semi-final. Convincing shot. Stand and deliver using the pace. This time onside. Clear the field. 2 fielders are going to get the ball. Well, that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, back to back. 2 boundaries in form of 6, followed by 4 runs. Well, 11 runs on the board already. Well, that's the first ball, 6. Well, that's on the rise. A good confirm and a good comeback by the bowler. Well, Dr. Srikanth. 11 runs has been conceded, including 1 wide, 1 dot, 1 6, 1 4, 3 balls 11. Still 3 more balls to come. Well, now the local time check is 9:40 p.m. Right after that, we have another second semi-final between the Diagnostics versus Super Titans. Don't miss the action. Watch live on HPL Live. Once again, played straight to the fielder and a dot ball. You're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14 live from Vijay Anand Cricket Ground. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. First semi-final, Mams Hospital versus Stallions 11. Team Mams 11 won the toss, elected to bat. 153 score, loss of 9 after 20 overs. 154 target for Stallions. Once again, fantastic shot, high in the air. Well, just 1 bounce into the fence and that's a boundary. 4 more runs. Allow the last ball to come off the over. Well, this time again a dot ball to finish. So overall 15 runs, including 1 wide, 2 4s and 1 6. 1 over completed, 15. The new bowler, Dr. Danny. That was driven fantastically. And what a way to get off the mark for Dr. Danny. First ball boundary for Dr. Aditya as well. Dr. Danny started the first over, a first ball with the boundary, and Dr. Aditya again off the mark with 4 runs. Well, that's again fantastic shot. Nice sound of the bat. Fielder in deep. Oh, that's a single run taken. That's a good thinking after the boundary. Just single. Well, that's played across the bat, not connected well enough, but straight to the short long on. That's a good start. A cutting by pace from Dr. Danny. 1.3, 20 runs. This is the power play. Well, Dr. Amir asking to get the bat. Well, till the time, Dr. Danny is also setting up the field. So we need to wait. Well, that's a good delivery. Dot ball. 2 back-to-back dot balls. Last 2 balls to come. Last 2 more balls. Dr. Danny. 4 ball, 5 runs conceded. Once again, good delivery. Has stopped with the foot by Dr. Parikshit. Well, that's a single run taken now. Dr. Aditya is on strike. He's playing at 5 in 2 balls. And Dr. Amir playing at 15 balls, face 9. Well, last ball to come from this over. Well, that's pull. And couple of bounces into the fence. That's for a boundary to finish the over. 2 overs completed, 25. Well, that's 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. A good stover start from Dr. Bharat Veer. Well, that's another boundary for Dr. Amir. At the moment, he's dealing in the boundaries. He moves to 11 in 12. Fantastic shot once again, picked up very early. He was ready to play that flick. Anything down the leg, on the leg will be an away for 4. Well, the partnership is also moving very fast. Just 15 deliveries in at 29. A 154 target. Mams 11 team won the toss, selected to bat. 153, loss of 9 in 20 overs. Well, that's high and handsome. And, well, the catch has been dropped. The height was good enough, but length wasn't enough. But still a good effort by the fielder. Look at that once again. A good judgment, but ball wasn't carried. It's a new ball and a shiny one. Look at that position. I think he was not dropped that catch. He was past that catch to Srikanth, but he didn't attempt that. So good effort. 10 out of 10. Well, that's very lucky for Dr. Amir. He was lucky. Well, that's again pull away. This time Dr. Aditya has scored the boundary. Well, at the moment the intention is very clear. They need to take the benefit and advantage of power play. Superb shot. Fantastic way to collect that boundary once again. Right in the good position and the convincing shot. Well, Dr. Bharat Veer. There was position. It's ready to play that shot. Pull. This time played very hard, but not connected well enough, but still a very good field enough. A dot ball to finish, 9 runs from the over. 3 overs completed, 34. Well, Dr. Parikshit. Well, that's again a fantastic shot. Fielder coming underneath. Well, that's a 6. Dr. Parikshit. A first ball dot. But now Dr. Ame has collectively contact with the 6. A fantastic shot. Once again, right into the position to play the convincing shot. Well, up and over the fielder. What a confident shot. The risk has been taken successfully. Well, this time miss it. Not connected properly, but found the fielder. Dr. Ame, a dangerous batsman, has to depart. A little bit slower from Dr. Parikshit. Played an early shot, miss it. 3.3. Dr. Ame, 27 has to depart. 26 has to depart. It's 40 for 1 after 3.3. Well, that's Dr. Parikshit strikes. First ball dot, then 6, then wicket. Everything is happening in this over. New batsman, Dr. Ganesh. Well, that's a dot delivery. Well, Stallion teams will not believe in running runs, but they can scoring runs, stand and deliver will be preferred most of the time. Most of the time, they preferred. There was again in the air. Well, that's very quick. Single run has been taken. Ball within the hands. But a quick single run has been taken. Dr. Ganesh and Dr. Aditya was not convincingly well enough to take that single. But in the end, completed a single. Well, that's a good thinking and a good field once again. Well, last ball to come off the over. 3.5. 41. Loss of 1. Required run rate is 7. That's a dot ball to finish. 4 overs completed, 41 for 1. Well, that's again a wicket. Rithwik has strikes on the very first delivery, and Dr. Ganesh has to depart. It's 4.1, 41, loss of 2. Oh, that's new batsman Dr. Sharath. Shuffle and played first delivery. Well, we need to wait and check for umpire's call. I think that's a bat on it. Yes, it is. First runs with the bat off the mark immediately by Dr. Sharath. Well, that's Dr. Aditya. Back-to-back 2 wickets has been down. Mams 11 back in the game. Within the power play, if you will lose 3 or 4 wickets, will be a very dangerous for any team. That's fantastically picked up. A shot, one bounce into the fence with the turn for Dr. Aditya, and that's 4 runs. Well, that's played superb shot. Solid defensive one and a good comeback from the bowler. Well, that's stumps to stump. Dusra and played defensive by Dr. Aditya. Impressive shot cricket. Well, this time away from the body. Good thinking by the bowler. This is the 5th over now. Last ball to come. 5 runs and a wicket. This time, once again, fantastic shot. Found the fielder in deep. But fortunately for a single to finish the over. Well, 6 runs and a wicket for Dr. Ritwik. 5 overs completed, 47. Well, that's a good start from Dr. Srikanth. First delivery with the dot. This is the last over of the power play. Once again, away from the body, and that's a wide ball. Well, that's again a wide ball, and one bounce in the over might be given. That's wide ball. Well, two back-to-back wides now. After that, single run has been taken, and one in the over. That's overthrow, but available by the keeper. Well, started with dot, then two back-to-back wides, and in that one bouncer, and now followed by single. So 1.2, 18 runs. Well, this is the last over of the power play. 50 runs on the board. Required 104 runs in 88 balls. 5.2, 50 for 2. Well, that's a dot delivery, and still 3 more balls to come. That's a good start by Dr. Srikanth. Previous over 15 runs, but now a good comeback, including 2 wides, 1 single. So 3 runs conceded. Still 3 more balls to come. This is still the power play running up. Well, that's fantastic shot on the rise and pull, and that's 6. Well, that's a good comeback after 6, followed by dot. Well, this time again, open the pace of the bat. Played straight to the deep fielder, and a single. Well, single to finish the over. It's 57. End of power play. Well, now Dr. Parikshit, previous over 1 wicket and a 7-run given, and now continuing his spell. Well, for lefty, coming left arm over. Well, Dr. Sharath moves to 8 in 15, the left-handed batsman. The right-handed batter, Dr. Aditya K, at the non-striker end. Well, that's fantastic shot. Nice on of the bat. Pushed away, and 4 has been stopped by the fielder. Well, single run has been given. Well, you're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14, live from Vijay Anand Cricket Ground. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. And this is the first semi-final match. Well, chasing 154 by Stallions 11. In reply, 6.158 runs, loss of 2. Dr. Aditya is in a very good form with the bat, with the ball. Overall good performance, an all-round perform. This time played straight to the fielder like a back foot punch. Nice on of the bat, but found the field, a dot ball. He moves to 19 in just 13 deliveries. Once again, a little bit slower. And a quick single run has been taken. That's good thinking by Dr. Aditya. If you are left-handed, right and left combination, just use it and utilize with the benefit and advantage. Make confusion for the batsman, for the bowler. 6.3. Still required 95 runs in 81 balls. Once again, stand and deliver. No footwork whatsoever. Well, that's a good comeback. 4 balls, just 2 runs by Dr. Parikshit, strike spinner from Mams 11. Once again played, same shot. This time put it away in the gap for the deep player. That single. Well, 2 runs taken. A good running between the wicket. Looks like single, but 2 runs. Outstanding running between the wicket by Dr. Sharath. And a good response given by Dr. Aditya. Well, last ball to come. Once again, driven. Well, this time single. Just 5 runs from the over. 7 overs completed. Score 62. Loss of 2. Well, that's a fantastic shot. And 6. Started Dr. Ritwik with the 6. A previous over, he takes a wicket for Dr. Ganesh. And 6 runs given. And this ball, very first delivery, given 6. A fantastic shot played by Dr. Sharath. Look at that shot. Stand and deliver right into the position. And a magnificent shot to picked up. Convincingly played that. You can able to watch that shot all day and all night long. Well, this time wanted to play again a big shot, not connected, but single run taken. A good thinking now. Well, that's again played straight to the deep fielder and a single run taken, which means 3 balls, 8 runs has been included. Well, now the 2 more balls to come. Well, that's again played straight to the cover fielder. Misfield. Well, first run taken very hard. Well, coming back for second. Taken comfortably. A good running between the wicket. Well, the partnership between the righty-lefty batter is 31 in just 22 deliveries. Well, that's down the leg and a wide ball. Wide ball. And still 1 more ball to come. Dr. Ritwik. Well, once again, 2 back-to-back wide balls. This is going to be a little bit expensive over from Dr. Ritwik. Well, that's driven superbly. Found the fielder in deep. Well, that's the single to finish the over. It's 75 for 2 after 8 overs. Well, that's Dr. Sharath. Played onside straight to the long on fielder for a single. Well, right hand, left hand combination. That's very rare to watch. Right into the finals. A benefit and advantage. And now Dr. Aditya is on strike. He's playing at 21 in just 15 deliveries. Well, that's played chip shot and a dot ball straight to fielder. Dot ball from Dr. Aditya. Well, that's a fantastic picked up shot from Dr. Aditya, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, that's again flick away. No fielder whatsoever. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Dr. Aditya. And this is the first over from Dr. Dheeraj. 4 ball, 9 runs already has been conceded. And still, well, 2 more balls to come. Well, this time again, fantastic shot. Nice on of the bat. Stand and deliver. Found the fielder. Oh, that's a single run has been taken. 10 runs already conceded in 5 deliveries and still 1 more to go. 8.5, 85 runs, 2 wickets down. Partnership 44 in 28. Well, contribution 23 from Dr. Sharath and 17 from Dr. Aditya. 44 in 28. Once again, played a cover drive length. Well, that's a single. 11 overs from it. 9 overs completed. 86 for 2. Stallions 11. Well, Dr. Bharat Veer is continuing his spell. Previously first over 9 runs given and now continuing his second over. Well, you're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14 live from Vijay Anand Cricket Ground. Title sponsored by Mams Hospitals. That's chipped on the way on the leg. That's a good thinking by Dr. Sharath. He moves to 25 in 18 deliveries. The partnership superbly moving a bit. 46 in just 31 deliveries. A game-changing partnership. Only 2 wickets has been down. Still 8 wickets in hands. And required 67 runs in 64 balls. Well, last 4 balls from this end. Well, that's good thinking. Little bit slower on the rise. An unusual bounce, but that's a dot ball. That's on the pads, flicked away. Clear the field and the boundary. 4 runs for Dr. Aditya. Well, most of his runs has scored with the boundary. He moves to 34 in 21 deliveries. Out of that, 7 fours. and Dr. Sharath, who's playing at 25 and 18 balls with 2 sixes. And the partnership for the third wicket has comes up to 50 in just 33 deliveries. A 50 runs partnership in 33. Last 2 balls to come. Once again, fantastic shot. There is a fielder in deep but cannot able to do anything. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Dr. Aditya. He moves to 38 runs and 22 with help of 8 fours. Well, 9.5, 95 for 2. Well, look at that shot. Superbly played. Well, that's bowled him. A partnership comes to an end. Dr. Aditya has to depart. 10 overs completed. Dr. Bharatbhai strikes. 9 runs on the wicket. It's 10 overs. Stallions 11, 95 for 3. Required 59 in 10 overs. Well, that's again a first ball. I started with first run. Well, that's a new batsman. Is at the strike. Dr. Abhilash. And Dr. Dheeraj is continuing his second over. Required 58, 59, almost a runner ball. Dr. Abhilash is on strike. 96 for 3, 10.1. A previous partnership, righty-lefty combination, has been broken in 58. Well, 1.1, 12 runs. Dr. Dheeraj is bowling his second over. Current run rate is 9.44. But the asking is just under 6. Well, that's first runs for the batsman off the mark. Played late cut straight to fielder. Well, 2 ball, 2 runs conceded. Well, the local time check is 10:32 p.m. Dr. Sharad, the left-handed batsman, still continuing batting at 26. 19 deliveries. 57 runs still required in 58 for Team Stallions. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Nice turn of the bat. A grounded one. Found the fielder. Only a single. .3, 98 for 3. Still 3 more balls to come. That was a good thinking. A little bit change of pace and variation. Dr. Sharad is asking for a white ball, but it's a fair delivery. .98 for 3, 10.4. Required 56. All in 56. Well, that's in the air, but in the gap as well. And that's the boundary. 4 runs. Well, first boundary for Dr. Abhilash. Superbly played. In the air and in the gap as well. That's boundary and 100 runs up. That's the 6 runs already has been conceded in this over, and still 1 more ball to come. Well, Dr. Parikshit is continuing his third over spell. Well, that started with a single. Dr. Abhilash is on strike now. Well, setting the field by Dr. Parikshit. 2.1, 13 runs, a 1 wicket for him. There was a big fish, big wicket by Dr. Amir. Wicket has been taken by Dr. Parikshit. This time, a little bit slower. And right onto the stumps. 154 target given by Mams 11 after winning the toss. This is the first semi-final. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. And this is the Hospital Premier League Season 14. Live from Vidyanand Cricket Ground. Well, that's played straight to the fielder and a dot ball. Once again, good thinking and a good bowling by Dr. Parikshit. This time put away by Dr. Abhilash in the gap and single run. Taking a good running between the wicket. 4 balls, just 2 runs by Dr. Parikshit. Still 2 more balls to come. 1, 2 dots, then single, and last 2 balls to come. Dr. Sharath is on strike. Well, that's flicked away on the pads, and that's a boundary by Dr. Sharath. Well, that's 4. A much needed boundary for Dr. Sharath, and this is the first 4 for him. Previously he hits 2 sixes, but this time first 4. He moves to 32 in just 22 deliveries, and the scoreboard 108, 11.5. Required 46 in 49. Well, last ball to come off the over. Well, taking some time. Well, covering the shoelace. Tying the shoelaces by himself. Apart from that, just 1 more ball to come. Target 154. Out of that, 108 already reached. It's 46. Once again, played onside with across the bat. Found the fielder in deep until that 2 runs has been taken. That's 2 to finish the over. It's 110 after 12 overs completed. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Once again, played for a single. 2 runs has been taken. Oh, sorry, previous delivery 2 runs, now 1 single. Once again, Dr. Sharath is on strike, the left-handed batsman. Well, that's a good helping hand by Dr. Abhilash. He's taking singles and giving away. Well, that's played straight to long off for a single. Well, that's again a single run has been taken. So 3 balls, 3 singles. Dr. Dheeraj 2.321 runs. Still is going fine. 113 for 3. Well, the target was given 154 by Mams Hospital after winning the toss. You're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14 live from Vijayanand Cricket Ground. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. Well, that's played across the bat, putting the body pressure. First one taken very hard, coming back for second. Well, completely taken. Good running between the wicket, 2 runs. Well, that's again play up 10 over, straight to the fielder and a single run taken. Good running between the wicket. Dr. Abhilash is on strike. 116 for 3. Well, that's a quick single run. Diving effort. Well, single to finish the over. 117. Loss of 3 after 13. Required 37 in 40. Well, Dr. Srikanth is continuing his spell. Now that's played straight to the deep fielder. Now that's a good cover drive shot. On the deep extra cover for single. Well, that's a scoreboard. Moves to 119. Sorry, 118. 36 runs still required in 41 deliveries to come, and the wickets in hand 7. Well, that's put away by Dr. Sher to straight long off. Collected one more run. At the moment they are dealing in singles and doubles. Required 35 in 40. Wickets remaining 7. Well, the partnership 24 in just 20 deliveries. Well, that's flicked away. And the boundary, 4 runs. Dr. Abhilash, a second boundary for him. And the scoreboard moves to 1, 2, 3. Loss of 3, 13.3. A good comeback after the boundary. That's single. That's played on side. But only a single run has been taken in this over. Almost 5 balls has been completed. 7 runs given away. 13.5, 124, loss of 3. Required 30 in 37 balls. Well, that's driven a fantastic shot. Well, that's the boundary to finish. 14 overs completed, 128. Loss of 3. Required 26 in 36. Well, Dr. Abhilash is on strike. Dr. Dheeraj. Well, this time driven has found the single. 14.1, 129. Required 25 runs to win in 35 and 7 wickets remaining. Well, now the local time check is 10:50 p.m. And the left-handed batsman, Dr. Sharath, moves to 43. Well, that's fantastic shot. High in the air. That's clear the field, but 2 fielders going to get the ball. Well, first and taken very hard. Will they come back for second? Well, taken comfortably. A good running between the wicket. 2 runs. Well, now the scoreboard is tickling at the moment. 131 for 3. 14.2. Well, that's a miss it, but I think clear the 30 field. On no man's land and a single run. Now the batsman, Dr. Sharath, moves to 46. Just 4 runs short for half century. Required 22 in 33. A difference between runs and 11 is 11. Runs on the ball, 11 runs. Well, we have total 1719 total views and 220 live viewers. Well, that's a slower. Cannot able to pick. Well, that's a wicket number 4th. 132 for 4 after 14.4. Well, Dr. Arun, the new batsman, is on strike. Well, last 2 more balls to come, required 22 and 32. Well, that's played on strike. First ball single off the mark immediately. Well, now Dr. Sharath is on strike. It's moved to 46 in just 30 deliveries. Only a 4-run shot to get his half century in the semi-final. Does he handle the extreme pressure? But chasing will never be easy, and scoring in chasing will be a very difficult, but still it looks very cool and calm by playing by Dr. Sharath for the team. Stallions 11. That's again a driven fielder in deep, so single to finish. The batsman moved to 47 in 31. Overthrow backup available 134. Loss of 4, 15 overs completed. Well, that's Dr. Bharathveer continuing his spell. Well, single run has been taken. The batsman, Dr. Sharath, moves to 48 in 32. Just 2 runs short from his half century. 135 scoreboard. Every over required just 4 runs under. Well, that's played on side, looking for one but settle for none. Oh, well, that's a good call from Dr. Arun, the new batsman at the crease, and a good responded way by Dr. Sharath. Well, that's appealing for LBW. Umpire thinks not out. Might be height. Yes, missing stumps. Well, that's a good delivery. Dr. Bharat, 2.3, 19 runs and a wicket. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Clear the field of 30-yard circle, and that's a boundary. Well, that's the first boundary for Dr. Arun Rathod. Well, scoreboard moves 139, 15.4. Well, once again, last 2 more balls to come. Well, Well, this time played straight to the fielder and a dot ball. Good comeback. 5 balls, 5 runs. Well, the required 15 in 25 balls. Runs 15 required. 25 more balls to come. Well, last ball from this over. Well, that's a wide ball. The wide delivery. Well, they are asking for the caught behind, but umpire thinks no, nothing. That's wide ball. Now the last ball to come. Well, that's found the fielder. And a dot ball to finish. Just 6 runs, including wide. 140 for 4 after 16 overs completed. Required 14 runs, 24 balls. Well, Dr. Parikshit is continuing his last over of the spell. Well, that's played stand and deliver. Found the fielder, but single. Dr. Sharath moves to 49. Just 1 run short for his half century. Still, we can able to see waiting and waiting. From the past 3 overs, we are checking that he moves to 46, 47, 48, and now 49. 141 for 4, 16.1, required 13 runs. Local time check is 11 p.m. And you're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14. Title sponsored by Mams Hospital. Well, that's a good delivery. Stumps to stumps. But a dot ball. A good comeback. Well, 3.2 last over. The spell. 21. Until now, this is going to be a very good spell. 21 runs and a wicket in 3.2. Well, that's back foot punch. It was a catch. I think it's run out. Yes, it is. A direct hit or straight to the keeper will be a dangerous. So Dr. Arun has to depart now. 16.3, 141, loss of 5. The new batsman, Dr. Vinay, played with a straight bat. Straight to the fielder. There was catch as the call. but maybe as didn't turn up into a wicket. Well, Dr. Parikshit last 2 balls from his spell. 21, 3.4 and a wicket. Once again, back foot punch. Found the fielder. Once again, good bowling according to field. A good thinking and a good bowling from Dr. Parikshit. Changing pace, variation. Some side slower, sometime cutter, sometime straight. That's once again found the fielder. Just a single and a wicket. 17 overs completed. It's 141 for 5. Required 13 in 3 overs. Well, now last 3 overs to come and 13 runs remaining. Well, Dr. Sharath is at 49. That's played but straight to the fielder. Once again, he need to wait to get his half century. Well, the job still won't have done. 17.1, 141 for 5. Required 13. Runs required in 17 deliveries. Well, that's played with a straight bat. And a 50 runs up for the batsman, Dr. Sharath. 35 balls he took. And that's half century for him. Well, the job is still not done. Well, he has completed his half century. Now he need to take the runs for the winning. 50 runs, 35 balls, 2 fours, 2 sixes with a strike rate of 140 plus. The job still not done for him. Well, still from here now, 16 balls, 12 runs required. Dr. Vinay, the new batsman, played 3 delivery, trying to get off the mark. That's played across the bat. Found the fielder once again. Dr. Soumit Chaudhary. He knew exactly what to do. Putting some pressure. Lots of pressure at Dr. Vinay. And that ultimate pressure comes back to Dr. Sharath. Once again, slower and away from the body of the batsman. That's good thinking. 5 deliveries and trying to get off the mark. Dr. Vinay. Little bit chat. Might be Dr. Sharath is saying, if you won't play any single run, ultimately the pressure will be back on me. So at least trying to put some bat on that. Might be with an edge, you will get some boundary. Might be this thinking of. This time, played very hard. And that's boundary, 4 runs. What a way to get off the mark. 6 deliveries, 4 balls. And now runs required to win 8. Well, now the last ball to come. Dr. Sharath is happy that he's got 50. Well, this time across the bat. Found the fielder in deep and single to finish. It's 147 after 18 overs completed. Well, required 7 in 2 overs. Well, Dr. Bharat. After that, Dr. Srikanth is continuing his spell. Well, 3.1, 36 for none. Still, the match can go either this way or that way. Anything can happen. Well, that's once again played. Superb shot in the gap. Well, only a single run has been taken. Well, 148 for 5 now. Required just 6 runs to win in 10 deliveries, and Dr. Sharath is on strike. Oh, that's a fantastic shot, has been played, but found the fielder in deep. That's a very good throw. And a single run has been taken. Well, now the scoreboard moves to 149 plus a 5, 18.3, and still required 5 in 9 balls. What it's going to be, guys, it will be finished in this over, or we'll get the result in next over. To find out, keep watching Hospital Premier League. Well, that's a gentle push in the gap. Well, it's going to be a boundary or 2 runs. Well, first one taken very hard, coming back for 2. Well, 150 runs up. Now, required just 3 runs to win. 151 for 5. 150 up for the team. Once again, the same question. The match will be finished in this over, or it will be go to the last over. Well, 4 runs in 4 balls has been considered, and still 2 more balls to come. Well, that's a wicket. Number first for Dr. Srikanth. The batsman has to depart. You miss, I hit. A wicket number 6th has been fallen. 151 for 6. 18.5. 3 runs in 7 balls required still. Well, now the last ball to come. The new batsman, Dr. Amarnath, is on strike. Still 4 wickets in hand. 3 wickets to win. Well, might be Dr. Sharath having some word with Dr. Amarnath. This is the last ball. Either you can go for the big shot or make it a dot. But that's a dot ball to finish. So 19 overs completed, 151, required 3 in 6. Well, now hits pressure all the way. Second semi-final after this match will finish. Well, the well-set batsman Dr. Sharath is on strike. That's a juicy low full toss played onside. Well, first one taken very hard. Coming back for second. Well, scores are level. Well, 2 runs taken. A good running between the wicket. Well, scores are level. Just 1 run to win now. Well, Dr. Sandeep, his first ball. Now, oh, that's a fair delivery. Umpire thinks it's fine and fair. Well, straight umpire Mr. Zafar, square-leg umpire Mr. Jamil. Well, I'm your host and also commentator Mr. Muhammad Ali. Well, now everyone is all set. A little bit change in the field in the last moment. Dr. Sharath completed his 50 and now wanted to make this match win by 4 balls, 1 run. Anything can happen still. Well, the scores are level. That's again dot delivery. Well, that's in the air, catches the call but has been dropped. Well, still, anything can happen in the match. This is the knockout. Well, 1 run required in 2 balls. Well, that's winning runs. A boundary to finish. The match has been won by 4 wickets.